Hello, hello. Slipknot says, hi there. LOL, I should not be awake. I know that feeling. I've had nights like that. Ugh. I'm taking a chill tonight. I promised a makeup stream, but I didn't mean actually makeup, so calm down, kids. You were all obsessed with the get ready with me's, but, you know. Sorry, I can't do them all the time. How's it going there, Slipknot? That's something that plastic on it. Mute my mic. That'd probably be the smart thing to do. But yeah. I'm just sitting here, relaxing. Just got off work. Goof good. Goof good? Is that like good but silly? Is it like the horrors persist yet I remain silly? Does that make sense to me? Yes, they do. I bounced around all over the place this weekend and made $500. Nice. Nice. I had a pretty good weekend at work, too. Busy, but, oh, good. Oh, okay. No, I had a pretty good weekend at work, too. I was pretty busy, but otherwise, it was a good weekend, you know? Did a lot of things. Made more money than I normally would have, so. That's just all I'll say about it. So, if you look down in the description, you may see that I've got 3 games linked there. If you're up on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, sorry, I didn't change my entire description for this. You have to check it out on YouTube, but you'll be able to see the games here. I'll actually share the Steam pages in the chat as well as I stream on Twitch. So you have 3 games picked out, maybe a 4th one if the first 3 take less time than I think they will. And they're all slightly spoopy themed. I probably should have done this kind of thing for Halloween, but, you know, it's always Halloween in my heart, so. And if that still doesn't cover all my bases, well, I might share an actual game with you. Who knows? Because I know this one's fully out, but I don't know. Yeah, I'd share this one. So. But yeah. I'm gonna get started on the first one. And it's a little title called Deck of Haunts. The concept is that you play as a haunted house, and you're trying to lure humans in and either drive them insane or kill them. So you had the more important stuff then. You had more important stuff that night, right? Yeah. I want to see this. Okay. So I'm going to hit play now, and if I set this up properly, it should be just an easy transition screen here, and we'll be able to see and hear everything, but we'll see. Assuming the game loads up for the screen transitions. That would be nice. That would be nice, game. There we go. Oh. Gotta make sure it's coming through. It's slightly loud, so I'm gonna turn it down just a tad more. Say like 25. That's FX as well. There we go. I peek out all the time on here, so I'm not sure if I need to adjust my mic or not. I really should go back and listen to my streams, but we'll see. I sit back from my mic, I'm talking at a regular volume, and I'm still peeking out. So yeah, you're playing as a haunted house, and you're gonna lure people in and murderize them. So this is just a demo. The actual game doesn't come out until the beginning of 2025. None of these are paid advertisements, by the way. They're just games that I've been meaning to get around to trying. And I'm like, you know what? Here's a golden opportunity. I can share the demos with my audience, with anybody who wants to come by and watch them. And play them at the same time and experience it for myself and decide if I want to get the game. So, you know, two birds, one stone. So, hi, Lucy. You're back. The obnoxious little pest. Come here. Welcome to Deck of Haunts. You play as a haunted house trying to consume humans entering your domain. Keep the humans away from your heart. Play your cards on humans, kill them or drive them insane to steal their essence. Build rooms with essence to expand your strength and gain bonuses. Simple enough. You're good, it's not distorted. Okay, cool. I just see it hitting the red on my end, and I'm like trying to make sure that I'm not peeking out. During the night, you play cards from your deck to damage or drain the sanity of humans. Okay. Each card has an action point cost featured on the top of the card. The target, which is this top part right here, and the effect. So, if I would play Ochiophobia, I can target any human with it, and it drains 2 sanity. Simple enough. Straightforward enough. Slipknot says, hi, puppy. She's up in my lap. She's getting attention. I don't think it's necessarily what she wanted, but she's not saying no to it, so. Kiss, kiss, kiss. She really hates it when I kiss her on the head. So I do it all the time. Drive her bonkers. They drive you bonkers, Lucy. Alright. Put you down. So I've got 3 action points here, so I can take 3 of these actions per turn. Now, each turn, from my understanding, the humans will move into other rooms. I don't want to let them in here. That's bad. That's really, really bad. Your heart. Humans will damage it upon entering. Once destroyed, it's over. Even you can't remember how it came into being. Essence upkeep 1. Unexplored. Let's keep it that way. No, Lucy. No. Entrance room. Humans will enter, and if they are lucky, they escape your domain here. Well, let's try to prevent that from happening. Living room. 4 tiles. Upgradable. Combines with the living rooms. Living room? Really? Let's change that. We've got a kitchen. Combines with the kitchens. Guest room. Upgradable. Combines with other guest rooms. Who wouldn't love to spend the night here? Alright, so it's a pretty simple looking house right now. And just 1 visitor, so I'm gonna look and see what we've got. I can use 3 of these this turn. Now each turn, when I run out of action points, I can end my turn early. They will try to explore a different room. So I want to get them before they get me, basically. You can add additional places for it to. You can add on to the house as the game goes on, from what I've seen, so. I watched like 5 minutes of the dude playing this today. I'm like, no, I need to play the rest of this myself, so. And this is, as you might surmise, a deck builder. So, you go through your hand, that goes to your discard pile, you draw more cards from your hand each turn. When you run out, you take your discard pile and you shuffle it back in. Between levels, you will add and remove cards from your deck to try to build a better one. So, collapsing spaces, occupied room, humans move to random adjacent rooms. We don't want him to move right now. We want John to stay put for now. 2 drain, 2 drain. So 6 drain. I could drain 6 of his sanity. Or I could deal 2 damage, reduce his health. There's another mechanic I wanted to cover, so we're gonna do that first. Do it on John. Something scratched him. Oh no. And we're gonna hit him a couple of those. And then we're gonna end our turn. He's gonna move to the next room. Now, this is an effect I wanted to cover. He's in this next room, but there's no really special effects on any of these rooms yet. This is called tension. Tension increases drain effects, and the more it builds up, but it decays over time. So if I hit him with chill and cold, yeah, tension multiplies the next drain effect. Tension has 3 tiers, times 2, times 3, and times 5, that all get consumed the next time a human gets drained. It also gets reduced by 1 after 2 turns if not gaining any tension. So as long as I keep up the tension, I should be okay. So this will be any human. This will be an occupied room. This would affect all humans. I'm gonna claw him. He's got first level of tension. So should be good. I'm gonna hit him twice, because I don't have anything to do psychological damage yet. So he's gonna run to the next room, but I think I've got him this turn if I have anything. Yeah, there we go. So he's at times 2, right? This should, in this case, yeah, drain 4, because it's on him. It goes from 2 to 4. So we drove him crazy. He lost his mind. I turned to human insane. I gained 2 essence. I got an upkeep of 1, so I lose 1 from the heart room. But I net 1. So, simple enough. That's the basics of it. At the end of every night, you can choose from a selection of cards to permanently add to your deck. Alright, let's see what we've got. Hall Echo. Drain 1 thrice. Ooh, okay, see, that actually would be good. Well, it's not as good as, like, Drain 3, because Drain 3 with 1 tension could be Drain 6. But Drain 1 thrice would be the first one gets hit, and then the other 2 are just 1s. What does this mean? Drain reduces sanity. Harvest instantly kills target and gives you bonus. Oh ho 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 ho! Mama likes that one. Cursed Flesh, solo human, deal 3 damage and drains 2 sanity. That's good too for 1 action point. We've already have one of Collapsing Spaces. I'm not keen on random movement. I like more control. I like these 2. 3 damage, drain 2 for 1. That's good. This costs 2, but it will drain 1, and if sanity is less than 4, it instantly kills the target. Yeah, let's go with Consume. During the day, you construct your room and change your layout. Build common rooms so humans will take more turns to reach your heart. Placing room tiles of the same type next to each other will merge them into a single room. Alright, we've got a kitchen, we've got a living room already. I think we're going to add a bell tower. Spawns a witch that roams the house and increases tension. I like that. Every night the bell tolls to draw in humans. That same bell can be used to crush them once they enter this room. People say a witch was once slain here. Some whisper they can still hear her scream. Essence upkeep 1. So my essence upkeep's gone up to 2, but there's a benefit to this. It is my understanding that the witch that this spawns increases the tension by 1 for every room in which she's in a room. So if she comes out of here on the turn to move, moves into here, any humans in here will automatically have base 1 tension, which is nice. Looks like I unfortunately cannot move my house around. Expand our kitchen a little bit, though I don't see much point. And the living room. Alright, here we go. We got 2 this time. To win, you need to survive a certain amount of nights. You lose health when your heart runs out. You lose when the health of your heart runs out. You lose health when a human enters your heart room, or your essence becomes negative. Essence is harvested from dead or insane humans. You need essence to build new rooms and keep your special rooms working. Alright, so we've got 2 people, Travis and Kim. Both of them have got really good sanity, so we think we're going to try to murderize them. You know what? Let's, 50-50 shot. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. We're gonna intern now. There she comes. That's what I want. So we got chilling cold to the occupied room. So you're already at 2, and I can add more. Add chilling cold to increase the tension. It brings all of the sanity drain up to 3. So by hitting for that, it's 6. I don't want to do you. We're going to hit you for that. This will put him within range. Ah, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Fuck. Okay. And then we'll hit you here as well. Unfortunately, I don't have enough points to do it. Okay, I gotta get them both this turn. It will drain 1. It's sanity. No, let's go for you. So I know I'll get you. I don't know if I'll get you. I know I'll get you. Human is panicked by either witnessing your heart room or a corpse. Don't let them escape. Their information will increase the strength of future humans arriving. I had no intention of letting them escape. Heart room in the bell tower cost me 1, but... Oh, the harvested human got me 3. That's good. I need to do that more often. So I netted 3. What do I want? Draw 3. Ooh. Falsely drain 1. Human skips. Oh. That could be good to stall them. Or damage 3, drain 2. Yeah, that's a good thing to know if they panic if they see someone die or they find a corpse. Yes, Lucy. Hi. Hi, baby. I'm not neglecting you. Come here. Look. Are you cold, baby? Here you go, pup. There you go. I'm not gonna be cold anymore. Let's see. False lead or it's one of these. One of these two. I like the draw, but I'm not super stoked about it. Not as much as I am these two. I think we're going to go for this because it'd be great for stalling. Shop. At the beginning of the day phase, you can purchase room tile cards with essence. Purchase cards get added to your hand, and you can play them after you're done shopping. Press this button to reroll the shop in exchange for essence. Okay. Special rooms. You can upgrade basic rooms by playing a room upgrade card on them. Look at the number on the card. Look at the number on the card target. You need to target a room with at least that many tiles. Well, that's nice. I have 9 essence to spend. 3 tiles for a living room, 1 tile for a living room, 1 tile for a guest room, 1 tile for remove room. Oh. I want move room. Because I need to move that heart. Upgrade a basic room to a phobia room. Phobia room drains 2 unexplorers into the room as long as this room is not investigated. Okay, take that. I'm going to take that, but I don't know if I'm going to use it right away. I'm going to take 1 tile of guest room. And then we'll go to build. So, what I'm thinking is I want to add more space between me and them. Because right now it's still 1, 2, and the 3rd turn they can be in there. And I'm getting really bad rolls with that. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to put a guest room like right here. I cannot move the heart. That's unfortunate. Okay. Turn the living room into a phobia room. They'll have to go through that one. They don't necessarily have to go through either of these. That's annoying that I can't move this. Because I really wanted to move it to a more convenient location and give me... And move the kitchen. Yeah, I can move the kitchen over here. And unfortunately still means 1, 2, 3, but less likely. I think. Maybe? I don't know. This is going to be useless now. Maybe I'll buy another move. and see what I can do about it later. Yeah, I think it's what I'll do later. Let's give a choke point. Yeah. Humans can appear with traits. These are extra buffs or debuffs humans can have. Hover over the trait to read its description. Frail takes an additional 1 damage for each 20% of missing max health. John and Laurie. Both of them are fairly physically weak. I think I'm going to wait. Ah, that worked. Okay. Add 1 tension. And hit her with this. And then I'm gonna hit you with that. And then I'm gonna end my turn. Haha. The first time they enter, it, that'll get her. I could take them both. He'll take 3. Yeah, that'll kill him. I'll just take them both out. We'll move along. I got 4, netted 1. It's not great. Oh ho ho! Okay, that might be really good. Deal 3 damage, draw 1. That's pretty good for 1. Shifting hallways. Move you into a random room. Bell Crush. Bell Tower. Deal 100 damage. Banish all Bell Tower cards in your deck. Hopefully that doesn't remove the room from my... As cool as it sounds, I think I'm going to pass on it for now. I think I'm going to go with Impossible Geometry. Block room for 1 turn. I'll take that. Alter room stores a card to increase your card draw by 1 until this room is investigated. Ooh, that's cool. Good for later. Alright, I'm going to save the 2 essence I've got for now. What I'm going to do... Let's move that there. Does it remove the whole room? Just the square. I guess it does remove the whole room. So I'll leave it for now. But I'm going to want to try to I don't know if I can cut this piece off. That would be great if I could cut this piece off. Then I would have to force him to go 1, 2, 3, then 4. There we go. Well, we got 3, okay. Uh-oh. A stonemason has entered your realm. These humans with magical abilities hunting for supernatural entities. They will head directly for your heart room. Once they enter your heart room, they will start a ritual that damages your heart every turn. Stop them. So, stonemason, John, and Henry. Unfortunately, they have perks. Level-headed, less max tension. I'm going to have to murder them. Which is not ideal, but it's whatever. Soothing. End of the turn, other explorers in the room lose 1 tension. What is with this? I guess I need to mix up my stuff. Alright, he's a problem. Him I'm gonna have to watch out. I don't want you going anywhere. Now you're basically killable. I'm not ready to pop you yet, but you're much more manageable now. -1 max tension, so I can't max it out. Okay, so it'll still affect him, I just... yeah. Frankly? I don't want to... no. No, not yet. Trying to think how I want to go about this. One, two, and then I could kill him. But if either of them goes back in that entrance hall, they'll see his corpse, they'll freak out, and they'll try to run. Or right Q. Okay. Do what I gotta do, I guess. Okay, they're in the kitchen. He's going in there. For random room, drain 1. Alright, I need to remove a problem here. He's dead. I'm gonna give you a false lead, so you'll lose your turn. Wasn't precisely what I wanted, but it'll work. Just don't go in the heart room. He's going in the heart room. Oh, he didn't. No, he didn't. He didn't. Alright, we're gonna protect this, for one. So they can't go in there this turn. Yeah, I know, he gets -1 tension, but I don't give a shit. Not right now, anyway. Okay, they're both gonna panic. And saying, human is alive, but no longer a threat, can still be killed for more essence. Oh. Explorer's escaping, 2 turns remaining. Yeah. We're going to consume on him. Because you're already running. And I'm going to false lead you so you skipped your next turn. And then I'm going to just end my turn. Because you can't do shit. Alright, 1 human's killed, 2 humans turned insane, and 1 human harvested. I gained 6 essence total. Alright, let's see what we get. Hidden corpse, empty room, trap, add 2 tension, and drain 2. Affect a room, triggers each round. Oh, that'd be nice. Reclaiming roots, 3. That'd be my whole turn. Deal 2 damage, add 2 tension. Cost 1 less for each card discarded this night. We don't care about shifting hallways. Compel. Any human, adjacent room. Move human to any adjacent room. That might be useful too. I'm really thinking I'm gonna go with Hidden Corpse though. Adds 2 tension, applies the effect a room. It's a trap, so affect a room, triggers each round, adds 2 tension and drains 2 sanity. Fuck me. That's great. It's so hard to pass up. Pick that. I guess we can pick this. In the kitchen into a sacrificial room. Yeah. Okay. I want to remove this room. I would like to route rooms out and around and come back to here. Alright, sacrificial room. This room can be used to sacrifice a card to gain back its action points. This effect disappears when the room is investigated. Recycling cards to AP since no one can remember. Okay. In the building. And we start our next night. And we got 3. No stonemason this time. Mitsuko, Twain, and Laurie. She's frail. He has doctor's bag. Every turn, a random explorer in the same room recovers 1 health. I don't like that. Takes 1 damage at the start of a turn if they took damage the turn before. And she is soothing. I dislike you. Get out of my house. You can't delete a single tile of that room next to... I don't think I can do a tile. I think it's a whole room, unfortunately. Because it is a very central room. You're a fucking bitch. That's pissing me off. I hate this perk. They lose tension. Ah. Alright, we're gonna trap this room. So when they enter there... What is that? Matter of fact, I could use impossible geometry to force them into that room, which would be great. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So they go in there. They get tension. They get tension. Add 2 tension, drain 2. Yeah. So they're already at 2 times 2 tension. I'm gonna go ahead and make her crazy. I'm gonna hit you with a phantom raking, so you'll take damage at the beginning of your next turn. Oh, I don't have anything left. Okay. They both lost their minds. I wanna... Ah, so much to do. So little time. Okay, wait. Sacrificing a card destroys it and gives a one-time AP boost equal to the... Whoa, I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, I do. Because I'm going to... trap. What? Oh, it has to be an empty room. Motherfucker. Enter. You should have a lot more tension than you have right now. What happened? What did you do? Oh. Well, I got one harvested, so I netted 5. That's kind of... Ooh, okay, that's a good one. Deafening silence, night long. Increases minimum tension by 1 on all humans. Increases drain effects and more... The more it builds up. Decays over time. Night long stays till the end of the night. Shifting dread. Solo human. Adds 3 tension. Remove all tension from humans in adjacent rooms. Meh. Chilling cold is a good one. Adds 1 tension, but it's kind of meh right now. Compel. Move human to any adjacent room. Go with deafening silence. I want that one. I want that. Well, I want another phobia room. I don't think I'm going to do that right now. Go to our build. It's a living room. I should have attached that to that. Oh well. It's gonna be the jankest looking house you ever did see. And building, and we start our night. Didn't get a great hand to start with. And I've got 4 people to worry about. Either I hate this perk. I almost hate this perk as much. bleeder's fine. Soothing is annoying. Targets a room? It's less effective than I thought it was. I have all 3 of my good cards in hand right now. Oh, that's annoying. Impossible geometry that room again. I want to keep them away from it as long as possible. Who doesn't need a turn this turn? Who's gonna be a problem? Who am I gonna drive crazy? 6. 6 on any of them. William's only got 6 life there. Where are you? Over by yourself. 2, 3, 3. Let's go ahead and drain John's sanity there. Yeah, I guess one turn. Oh, that's not smart of you. Go ahead and consume on you. And hope that none of them go, oh well. You're gonna discover the corpse, but you're not gonna make it out of this room. I hope. You can't cast it on only an empty room. Have to hope something heftier to deal damage to you. Hi, Sexy. How you doing? Right, time. What did I just do? Oops, I think I did the wrong thing. Damn it. Oh well.
I'll hit you for 1, because you'll bleed out. And then I'll hit you for 6 sanity, and that's about all I can do for now.
Swing by to say hi. How you been? Pretty good.
You're fleeing. Yeah, I'm gonna say no to that. I am well. That's good to hear. You're not a problem. You're lost in the woods there. I'm not ready to just pop you yet. But I will pop you. I'll go ahead and harvest you. That was kind of a waste. You'll try to move back into here, but, you're not going to make it. Be careful not to fuck with his sanity anymore until I get the next consume. I'll smack him for 2, though, just to do something. And you stay out of there. I'll try out the door, it won't work. He'll be stuck in here. And consume. Got him. I think I got all 4 of them with it. 4 humans turned insane, 3 humans harvested. That was a lot of essence. That was a good run. Alright, we have Deafening Silence. It's not as good as we hoped. Cursed Flesh. Deal 3 damage. Drain 2. That might be good for some of those that might be good for some of them. Not gonna lie. Altar Room. Stores a card to increase your card draw by 1 until this room is investigated. I'll take that. Kitchen. Living room, guest room. Good enough. That's a guest room. I'm gonna go with a living room off of this. That's a kitchen there. I'm gonna go with a guest room off of this. Another kitchen there. Needs to be 4-tiled for the altar room. Okay, well, I guess I'll hang on to that for now. enough for now. What do we got? No tough dudes, thankfully, because no one's escaped yet. Too soothing, a bleeder, and a doctor's bag, which is a terrible combination. Frail, which is good. Tough, cannot take more than 4 damage at once. You can kiss my ass. I didn't get anything to start this party off right, so... let's just... oh, they have to be alone. Solo human. Any human, any human, any human, any human. Oh, okay. It's not really worth doing. It's a really bad starting hand. I'm gonna hit you, so you'll go ahead and start bleeding. So you'll take 1 more damage at the beginning of your next turn. And then I'm going to hit... which one am I gonna hit with the sanity loss? You, because why not? I don't have any solo humans, so I can't do anything else. Oh, you bastards. Okay, no, this might actually work for me. Hang on, hang on. Six is good. Which of you is likely to try to leave and go into that room? It's a dice roll, really. It's like the MTG, sort of. It's a deck builder in a way, but the idea is you're running a haunted house and you're trying to drive all the people who come to investigate said haunted house crazy or kill them. So. I think it needs a little more oomph in terms of stylization. Like for example, there needs to be more monsters. There's the witch here, which is cool, but so far it's like, oh no, something scratched you. Oh no, something scared you. And it's like, yeah, okay, but give me monsters that jump out and claw people, you know? Give me Lovecraftian horrors that warp their mind, you know? I want you to stay where you are. I'm gonna hit you for 6, and then I'm into my turn. Nobody moved. Huh. Gonna block that off so that you guys can't go in there. She's gonna move. Oh, no. Yeah, she moved. Ooh, drain 10. That's juicy. She takes 3 damage and drain 10. Okay. We're gonna impossible geometry that. I don't really care about that now. Who am I gonna hit with this? Oh, wrong guy. I should hit this guy. Oh well. He's almost dead. I'll be able to kill him in a bit. Should hit you. Yeah, go ahead and hit you so I don't have to worry about you. And you're in a different room. Have your 4 damage, bitch. Oh, good. They went the totally wrong way. Oh. Whoops, he died. I need to add some tension to the room. Then I can hit you for more. Yeah. I'll only work on this room, and I don't want to risk one of you running back in there, especially if it's you, because I haven't worn you down enough. No, we'll skip it. But you went deeper. Excellent. That's exactly what I want to see. Oh, that was great. Put her way down there. She's never getting out. Chilling coals right before I hit her with a drain. This will deal 3 damage. Drain 6. That'll finish her off. And I just have to deal with him. Even if he finds her, it won't fuck him up too bad to find her. It's you that I want to take out. But not like that. I don't need to do any of this. I'm good. I need 1 card in particular. And there it is. I'll hit you. Doing anything for the inauguration, I anticipate some weird shit going down. Won't be boring in any case. I have 0 plans. I don't even plan to watch it, so. Like, it's just not interesting to me. Oh. Well, that wasn't what I meant to do, but it's okay. Gathering Miasma, night long, increases all damage on drain cards by 1. Ooh. A chilling cold would be great. Pinpricks, occupied room, deal 1 damage to a random human. Return this card to your hand, and it costs 1 more. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like random effects. That wouldn't be bad. It's only going to apply to the room. I'm going to go with chilling cold. If I have to pick any of those, it's what I want. Kitchen, living room. Kitchen. Guest room. Living room. Yeah, I think they need more room types too. But you mean I can't move that? Thank you. Now I'm just gonna create a maze. Alter room. This card can be used to sacrifice a card to increase draw per turn. This effect disappears when the room investigated. Sometimes all you need is a little variation in haunting. Huh. Yeah, that's much better. Because now they have to go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rooms to get to my heart. Humans will enter, and if they are lucky, they will escape your domain. Here. And of course, as soon as I get a little bit cocky, two of these bitches. But you know what? It's okay. Because I can handle them. Oh, no, not that. I don't need impossible geometry right now. Panicky. How undo? Each time they gain tension, others in their same room with less or equal sanity also gain tension. I like that one. I have a feeling the things that it's throwing at me are equal to how complicated your house is, and by moving that one room over to here and making it way more complicated for them to get through, I just upped the difficulty for myself a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and place this. I'm gonna place it here. No. No, I want to play it here. Yeah. Yeah. And Let's really up the tension in here, shall we? Of course, these two are off by themselves. That's fine. I'm gonna slow them down anyway. Who do I want to get? I'm gonna get you. And I'm gonna get you. Oh, unfortunate. I hate doing that. Okay. We trap that room. And, yeah. Poor Tone just couldn't take it anymore. This will prevent you two from play on that room. We're gonna do chilling cold, and I'm gonna hit you with the more life points in turn. And I got you. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4 of the 5. Driven insane, so. We did good, kids. We did good. Oh. Well, I guess the last one turned insane as well. So, thank you for playing. The game is still having heavily worked on, so we appreciate any feedback. If you're interested in the final game, please wishlist and find us on social media. It helps out a lot. Alright, cool. So, I'm going to actually bring up the Steam page here and kind of show y'all what it looks like here. I've linked it in the description if you want to see it. I'll put it on this. Show you the Steam page. You know, pretty cool game. I enjoyed that. I'm definitely going to pick it up when it comes out. As you can see here, they've definitely got more cards that we didn't see. That just seems like a bad layout. I don't know. Like, to me, it doesn't seem that great. But, you know, it's whatever. It's whatever. You know, I'm not in charge here. It's your house. Do what you want. But yeah. Definitely a fun looking game. I think I'm going to spend quite a bit of time playing it. It's a deck builder. I love deck builder, like, tabletop games, and this hits that, scratches that itch, hits that mark. When I initially saw it, I was not interested. I'm like, it's a deck builder, I don't know. But then I watched a couple videos of it, and I'm like, okay, maybe we'll give this a shot. So yeah, definitely go check it out, kids. And we'll go back to the game. No, we're not going to just reset. We're going to return to menu. While I set up... Actually, we'll just put my face back up here while I set up the next game. So. And that was Deck of Haunts. That was fun. I enjoyed it. I would like to send you something if that's cool. Okay. What are you sending me? Is it candy? 6, are you sending me candy? Cause if it's candy, yeah, I would definitely eat some candy. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and start up our next title, Welcome to Elderfield. From what I remember of this one, it's, if I'm recalling correctly, let me double check. You're very loud. Even though I turned down the audio options. I did turn down the audio options. Why are you still so loud? A book? Like a physical copy of your book? That was actually on my to-do list once I got my debt paid off, which it kind of is right now, so I can do that. Yeah. Elderfield's like, what if Lovecraft, but Harvest Moon? That's it. That's the concept. I'm pretty sure controller might be better for this one, so I'm gonna try that. Assuming it works. Oh, I might not get a controller option. We'll see. Options. General. Oh, there's gamepad controls. Yeah, there's gamepad controls. Helps if I actually push the stick to, I was chosen, the setting cannot be changed. Oh. Normal. Enemy stats 100%, enemy XP 100%, death penalty, 10% of gold is lost, and all enemy encounters are reset. Players return home. Harder enemies, less XP, save progress is reset to last manual save. Autosave progress is erased. Oof. And then cheat. For testing and experimental only, allows any item to be spawned in via the last tab of the options menu in-game. Allows many cheats such as God mode, gold spawning, instant KO, and more. Allows debug menu. Yeah, we're not going to do that. We're just do normal. I don't see much difference, but I'm assuming the long hair is the girl, so. So recommended for your first playthrough. Yes, show the tutorials. Welcome to Elderfield demo. If you enjoy the game, please consider wishlisting. A link to our Steam page can be found on the title screen. Content beyond this demo is available to members of our Patreon. Interesting. Oh, that clock is moving way too fast for my taste. This is your primary storage container. If your inventory is full, items you collect will automatically be sent here. This is your bed. Here you can save your progress or sleep to pass the time. Sleeping can be done anytime after 6 p.m. and will pass the time until 6 a.m. I mean, if you want to send me a book, but I was planning to pick up your books and try to read them because I don't read many physical books, but, you know, I would make the exception for you, 6. It's your journal. You'll find notes about the world added here, as well as any mail you receive. Some notes have attachments or may start tasks and other events when read. Press OK to collect attachments. Oh no. Oh no, how do I put it back? Okay. Whew. This is your bathtub. Here you can rest and relax at a time. Resting will clear all blessings and curses and will fully restore your HP and MP. Bathing will also respawn all defeated monsters and reset all mysteries in the world. I'm very interested in this already. This is your TV. Each day a news program will play. Going to the location mentioned, the news story will lead you to something strange. Each day the news program will randomly change, and more possibilities will be unlocked as you progress through the game. Getting a repeat news broadcast will allow you to do that event again, and sometimes these events may even play out differently. What do we get today? Welcome back to Elderfield News. Today we are bringing you another report of anomalous activity spotted around town. Strange phone calls. We all get them, but how strange can they really get? Marketers, wrong numbers, prank calls. There are many ways to end up talking to a stranger on the phone. But what about calling a stranger? Oh, that's weird. We received reports of a strange phone number which will connect you to an unusual voice. The number changes randomly over time, yet you will always get the same person on the other end. Depending on what number you dial, you may get a new message from this mysterious caller. According to today's reports, the current number is 893-0006. As usual, calling this number must be done at your own risk. 893-0006. Of course, finding a working phone can be a bit of a hassle these days. Elderfield is known for its terrible reception. I'm sure there's one hidden around here somewhere. I'm going to type that in chat real quick so I don't forget it. And today for your update. Bye for now. There's a note wedged between the books. Found note to self. Note was added to your journal. This is your cooking pot. Here you can cook a variety of recipes. Ingredients placed in the fridge will be used in cooking as if they were in your inventory. You can unlock more recipes by completing tasks or finding recipe books. So far, it's pretty solid, like, farming sim type thing. Just weird. Note to self, from self. I've been meaning to cook a pizza lately, but keep forgetting, so I'm writing the reminder note to future me. I'll attach the ingredients here so I can make it. Enjoy the pizza, future me. Tip, mark this as red to collect attachments. Oh, I see. I'll take a free pizza. Game's just gonna give me a pizza. Okay, I can link you to the ebook site. One thing to note is that there are more characters based on people. More characters based on people I know in the full novel series. Novellas still have some characters based on people I know. I think I might have thrown the key out to search the garbage. It might fuck me. I threw out the key to my front gate. Obtained wood. I got wood, kids. Found wooden stick. Just found your first piece of equipment. Finding more will be necessary if you want to survive encounters with monsters. Before continuing to search your yard, equip your new weapon. You never know when danger can strike. Okay. Equipment. Weapon. Stick. I'm apparently naked. Maybe after the gate key out by mistake, it could be in here somewhere. Ah. A rat attacks. That is not a rat. Welcome to your first battle. Hopefully you won't be killed. That's nice. The symbols in the top corner of your screen represent the action points of you and your enemy. For each AP you have, you can perform one action per turn. Using an item costs 1 AP. Running out of food will often spell death. Some attacks will apply blessings and curses. Blessings and curses applied outside of battle will last until you bathe. Remove them with an item or die. Hover the cursor over a status icon during battle to view its effects. I have no rituals. I have skills. That costs MP. Let's just hit him. Ow. Since your Discord. I'm not keen on the turn-based combat, but 4 XP received. There's a key in the garbage. Found front gate key. Cool. Let's go take a bath, because I feel like I'm going to die. I'm dirty. I'm all dirty. Rat is spooky. Rat is disturbing.
Welcome back.
Nah, I'm okay. I'm finna go, fam. Use your key to open the gate. You're now ready to explore the world. You can run faster outdoors, large spaces, hold sprint, shift by default to ride your bike. Oh, hello, person who's going to talk to me and tell me things. Oh, hey. Fancy running into you out here. Yeah, right outside my house. Right outside your house, haha, yeah. It's the first time I've seen you since school ended. Man. We're out in the big wide world now, aren't we? Nowhere we have to go, nothing we have to do. Personally, I have no idea what I'm going to do now. Guess I'll need to make some money. Man, what a drag. Well, it's not my kind of work, but I know that old farm west of town is in awful shape. Who knows, maybe you could find some work out there. Money aside, it's at least a great way to get ingredients to cook some food to keep yourself going. And as for me, who knows? For now, I'm content just to wander around and see what comes my way. You never know what opportunities might find you in this crazy place. I don't know. Well, I better get going. I was headed towards that old farm myself. Maybe I'll run into you later. See you around. I don't like that the clock keeps ticking. Many areas will spawn forgeable items. You can only forge an item if you have space available in your inventory. Some trees are forgeable and can be cut with an appropriate axe. Forgeable items regenerate every Monday after the player takes a bath, or when certain events cause them to regenerate. This road leads to Farmer Hans's farm. I've heard Hans is a strange fellow. Rumor has it he never leaves his house, and the farm has fallen into a state of disrepair. Are you looking to buy something? Sure, let's see what you got. That is a terrifying looking shopkeeper. Bait pack for fishing, I guess. A tattered case containing useful gear. Open to receive a unique piece of equipment. Interesting. Extra pouch used to permanently increase inventory size by 1. That's nice. decorative stuffs. Maybe they'll have some kind of practical use. But for the most part, it looks just decorative. Yeah. Come again. Thank you. Come again. It's no mall, but it sure is convenient, right? What's that? New weapon, syringe. Is this in Nebraska? Hell if I know. Syringe is better than a stick. Oh, wait. Coming soon. Okay, I can't go that way. What's this? Bloodberries. Is it flower? No. Not collect. Piece of wood is... neutral. Gained a leech. Oh, it's fishing bait. Okay. Ooh, I was worried for a second there. Has kind of a welcome to Night Vale feel. See this old ritual brazier? It might just seem like a decorative feature, but it really has some strange powers. Some say that ancient rituals and were performed using this, but some of the old power still lingers. Go on, give it a touch. Maybe we'll rub off on you too. Reach out and touch the old ritual brazier. Fingers make contact, a strange sensation comes over you. Learned a new ritual energy shot. Nice. Lucky. 515 gold. Nice. Mystery meat times 2. Take what we can get, I guess. A fire hydrant. It's bad luck to see a firefighter. Hopefully this remains unused. It's bad luck to see a firefighter? I've never heard that. Let's not go to the mall right now. Pizza! In the garbage. Oh, hi. Hi, have we met? I can't remember. And how are you doing? I'm doing pretty well myself. There's something about waiting for the bus that just amps me right up. There's a real mystery to where I might end up. It gets me so excited. Of course I could plan my route, but where's the fun in that? I just like to get on and see where it takes me. Oh. Oh, you're crazy. Okay. Sometimes the bus even goes somewhere it's not supposed to. That's my favorite. Getting lost out there in the world and having to find my way back? What a thrill. Anyways, I hope you have a good day too. Oh yeah, I found this on the ground. You can have it. Pertaining to mystery meat. I'm just gonna go. Lucky. Fickle Potion of Panic. Applies or adds 1 stack of Panic Blessing. 50% chance to adverse side effects, you think? You want to play with me? I know a great game. It's called Shopper Bopper. It's really easy. Just go to the mall, find a random shopper, and bash them in the head, then you run away. They're not going to know what hit them. not keen that we accepted that task. I like that it actually rolls at D6 there. Have you heard about the recent murders? Sometimes the local news gets me spooked. New weather broadcast unlocked. At home, you'll find your radio. As you explore, you unlock new radio recordings from your favorite radio program, the Weather Channel. Once unlocked, these recordings can be played at any time. I mean, it's pretty heavy stuff for a weather program. If I knew anything about coding, I would create a video game based on my books. It's a lot easier than you think. Seriously, I can link you a tutorial that'll show you the basics of like how to build something in Godot or what have you. And it's definitely worth it. Hello? Oh. Well, what do we have here? Hello, Farmer Hans. A visitor, is it? I must say I don't get many strangers wandering into this whole farmhouse. Well, what brings you here? I guess we're doing this, kids. I'm interested in farming. Well, if it's farming you're interested in, I'm afraid this isn't the place for it. Back in my younger days. Yeah, I bet you had some younger days, bud. This farm was brimming with stunning crops as far as the eye could see. But these days, there's nothing but cold, arid dirt and lingering silence. You see, I made the decision to shed my skin once my age caught up with me. I figured it would be a fine way to keep going, but for some reason, once the skin was gone, my bones began to grow. It was almost like the skin was the only thing keeping them under control in a way. And so I grew, and now I'm stuck. This old farmhouse means far too much to me to bear breaking it just to get out. I'm not sure where I could go even if I did. So my old farmhand keeps me company and my cook prepares my meals. I could help tend the fields. Ho ho ho. Well now, that's an ambitious spirit you've got there. It's not as simple as planting seeds and watering them, however. As you may have noticed, a plague of ghost tentacles has taken over the field. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Nobody knows where they came from, but they don't seem keen on leaving anytime soon. The only way to get rid of them is with a special cleansing balm, but that's hard to come by. I'll tell you what though, if you're really set on giving it a go, I'll help you in whatever way I can. For a start, I can give you a little cleansing balm, what little cleansing balm I have. That should clear a little bit of space. I'm sure there's plenty more of it out there somewhere. You can use the farm's amenities as you please. There's a storage bin outside which should prove useful. Oh yes, here's a bit of spending money for your trouble. Should be enough to get you going. 50 gold. I will instruct Crawford to sell you any tools and seeds you might need. Of course, it's been a long time since we've had any fresh produce around here, so we'll be happy to buy anything you grow for a fair price. If you can grow some wheat, I'll be very impressed. Pull that off and perhaps a reward will be in order. Meow. Something wedged in the cat's collar. Found treasure map 1. Ooh, new key item. You have this giant skeleton man over there, right? Well, hello there, kiddo. The name's Billy Crawford. Most folks just called me Old Man Crawford, though. I used to be the farmhand around these parts, but these days, this old bag of bones just can't keep up. It's always good to see a new face around. Not many folks come around these parts since the farm shut down. Anyways, care to buy some farming wares? Sure, guess we're just gonna work for Mr. Skeleton Man. Why does the shopkeeper always look creepy? Plant to grow eyeballs. Worm sprout seed. Plant to grow worms. Oh, and then just radishes and celery. Toothbrush seed. Plant to grow teeth. You know, I'm just gonna roll with it. Just accept that this is what it is. This is life now. I'm gonna buy the workbench because it seems like it might be essential for building shit. Just buy 6 for now. I don't really know how much is gonna cover what, and greetings, my name is Chef Elroy. I take care of all the food preparations in this residence. Mr. Hans is quite the appetite, and as you can imagine, not much in the way of finesse. But the crops the fields used to produce, I have to get creative. But a true chef can make do with what's available. Hey, good looking. Hey, yourself. That was a big-ass skeleton. I already miss October. Right. Gun farming, you'll need a cleansing balm, a hoe, and a watering can, and any type of seed. Old Man Crawl from the farmers can sell you these. Interact with a ghost tentacle while you have a cleansing balm in your inventory to clear the space. Okay. Once the plot is tentacle free, interact with it again while there is a hoe in your inventory to till the soil. Repeat this to select a seed, plant it, water it, and harvest to grow crops as long as you have the correct tools in your inventory. Each night, watered crops will grow. Unwatered crops have a random chance to grow instead. There's a chance that crows may eat one crop from your farm. Placing a scarecrow will reduce the chance. Crows will not eat fully grown crops. Scarecrows can be placed on the scarecrow platform just above your farming patch. Similarly, other objects can be placed on the other platforms around your farming patch. Placeable items will state which type of platform they can be placed on in their item description. You know what? Let's go get a fucking scarecrow while we're here. Coming soon. Oh, I was about to say basement.
Help, I'm stuck in the basement.
Hi, baby.
Hi, baby.
How are you?
I'm alive. I just figured I'd come down here and bomb your stream real quick. Put a smile on your face, you know.
It always puts a smile on my face to hear from you. Okay.
I know you're strumming your game. I just wanted to make you smile real quick.
Okay, baby. Thanks for stopping by. I love you.
I love you too.
Mwah.
Gotta move.
I need 2 more seeds. 6 says hey. I forgot to buy the other 2 seeds. Derpy derp. I don't think the time actually is mattering other than advancing the day. Like, it doesn't seem like I have an energy limit kind of thing like it is in, like, Harvest Moon. A strange moon rises. A warm glow envelops the land. Crops will grow 1 additional time tonight. Well, I didn't even get a chance to fucking water them. Where do I get water? Guess the well. Right, so I guess we've already started day 2, so fuck my life. Right, okay. Did I get an axe? I got an axe. No, I didn't. Did I not buy the axe? I thought I bought the axe. Oh, no, that's right. I looked at it and I was like, ooh, I want this. But it costs 25. 2 a.m. Sleepy Hello. Hello 404 not found. How are you? Away on business, come back later. Okay. Hey, red mushroom. Take it. Hey, looks like we keep running into each other. See that gate just below us? Ever wonder what's through there? Well, it's your lucky day. You see, I happen to have a key to that gate, and I could unlock it. The thing is, though, I lost my Game Boy recently. Bear with me, I swear it's relevant. I must have dropped it while I was visiting someone, but I get around a lot, so I have no idea whose house I dropped it at. So if you could take a look around town, maybe find my Game Boy? Maybe I could open the gate. In fact, I think there might be something down there that could help you deal with some of the dangers around town. Sounds like a good deal, huh? Let me know if you find that old Game Boy of mine, and I'll get this bad boy open. After all, who knows what could be down there? Fine. Can't go that way. Much tentacles have burst through the wall. They seem to be coming from somewhere far away. Hey, you know you got tentacles in your wall? Jeez, man, look at these tentacles. I guess he knows. Just like bursting through the wall like that. They just burst through the wall right there. Totally ruined my floors, too. Man, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do about a thing like that. So, what are you planning to do about it? You can't just, like, leave those things there, you know? It's totally messing up my day. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know they aren't your fault exactly. But, like, to see a thing like that and not do anything about it, it's pretty lame, right? I bet the mall has something to do with it. Tentacles and the mall seem to go hand in hand these days. But you go talk to someone there and see if we can't get this mess sorted out, huh? Here's a key, and you can use to get to the back offices in the food court. I bet someone there can help us out. Don't worry, it's cool. I used to work there, so it's like okay for me to have this. Let me know when this mess gets sorted out. I can't wait to just put this whole thing behind us, you know? Very lucky. Red mushroom. Hey, look what I just found. Ugh. It's a bestiary. States. I don't have any of those, so. Adrian brought home a weird book. I swear it's whispering to me. I think it's why the tentacles showed up. I think maybe it called them. He's got to stop bringing weird things home when he goes out drinking. I feel like that's valid. I feel like her concerns are valid there. Very tired. Stayed up a wee bit too late. Ooh, and lucky. Bitter gel. Okay. Now I've got a second wind. How's the demos going? Anything jumping out as promising? Well, the first one was good. Deck of Haunts was fun. And this one looks pretty good too. Like, it's like Harvest Moon, but with RPG elements, like random battles. Well, not random battles, but there seems to be monsters and stuff to fight. And a very eldritch horror type of theme, so. Gave Tanner's Game Boy. Whoa, you found it. Thanks a ton. Gotta head out, so I'll see you around. Before I go, though, as promised, I'll get the gate open for you. Task complete. Oh, hello there. I don't get many visitors down here. How'd you get in? Oh, Tanner. That figures. I should never have given him a key. You can't trust that guy with anything. Well, it's not your fault. It's nice to meet you. I'm Molly. This here's my workshop. Your timing is pretty good, actually. I've gone and locked myself out. I can make a new key easily enough, but I don't have the materials for it. You seem like you're made of tough stuff. How about lending me a hand? Sure. Awesome. I could craft a new key easily enough if I had some copper ore, but all of mine is locked in my workshop. I have helpers that usually get this sort of thing for me, but they're all locked inside too. If you head into the mines just east of here, you'll find plenty of copper ore. However, you might encounter monsters and other dangers in there while you're looking for it. If you're feeling up to it, you'll need this to mine the rocks. I'll take the pickaxe. Oh, is Deck of Haunts the one where you build a haunted house and take out people to grow the house? Yes. And it's all a deck builder based thing, so it's pretty cool. For that, you should be able to break any of the rocks you find inside. Be careful, though. Each swing you take inside the mines could invite trouble. Bring me copper ore, and I'll finally get this door open. As thanks, I'll let you use my facilities whenever you like. That's one big crate. And one may say that we have crate expectations for that crate. Okay, I'll stop. Fuck it. YOLO. Night, Eve. Have a good one. Night, 6. Begin mining, you will need a pickaxe. Mining is dangerous. Each swing of your pickaxe has a chance to cause something bad to happen. Your inventory is full. Items collected in the mines are sent to the mine storage bin, which is unique to each mine. Mines reset once per week after you bathe, or when certain events reset them. The world has many mines. The larger ones have unpredictable layouts, which change whenever they regenerate. You'll need a furnace to process most ores. You'll probably get one eventually. What's my... Don't have a lot of inventory space. I may have fucked up, kids. That's all I need for now. We're just gonna retreat. What I need to do is go drop off ingredients in my fridge, which I haven't been back home yet to do. At least the items stacked, so that's good. Hey, find that copper ore yet? Here it is. Gave Molly copper ore. Perfect. I'll just work on this ore a little. And there we go. As promised, I'll get this door open and let you use my forge. See you inside. This one has some good atmosphere building soundtracks, definitely. Oh, your helpers, I see. Hi there. Welcome to my workshop. These wiggly fellas are my personal assistants. Believe it or not, I made them in that forge over there. You'd be surprised what you can make through unconventional methods. My tentacle friend behind the counter runs my shop. You can buy a variety of ores and such from him. And of course, there's the forge itself. If you interact with the anvil over on the left, you'll be able to forge, combine, and upgrade all sorts of equipment. It's pretty self-explanatory, just bring the right materials and make what you want. You'll notice that there are 3 little platforms just above the anvil. Those are forge upgrades. When the time comes, you can place upgrade objects there to unlock all sorts of new forge capabilities. And I think that's about it. You'll likely need more ore, equipment, and most importantly, a way to smelt your ores into bars before you can fully utilize the forge. I'm sure you'll find everything you need out there in the world eventually, with how easily you brave those mines. Happy forging! Gurgle, gurgle. This helper seems busy. Gurgle, gurgle. It's like what you got in the shop. Ooh, okay. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the house, dump off our food. We have a box there for the rest of it, but I want to go through it all at the house. So I can plan out what I'm going to keep and what I'm not. Like, tools probably stay in my inventory. Oh, this crazy bitch. Hey, crazy bitch. Hi there, I'm lost. Not the bad kind, though. The fun kind. I don't know where I'm going, but I don't know where I started either. I could end up pretty much anywhere before I figure it out. Speaking of getting lost, have you been to the old woods? Talk about lost. That old forest can't even make up its mind about where it wants to be, let alone anyone inside knowing where they are. I've heard that only members of the local joggers club can find their way down the more unusual paths. I'd love to join them, but it's very exclusive. It sure would be a great way to burn some energy, though. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Here's a little something to help you out if you ever get lost, too. Extra pouch. Oh, it's sent to storage, okay. Whew. Being lost can be fun as long as you're prepared. Okay, so she's crazy, but kind of cute, and she gives me stuff, so I can't be too mad. Keep the pizza. Keep the vegetable soup. Take the extra pouch. I'm gonna deposit that for now. I don't want to carry it around. Aha. Okay. Oh, it's only one space. This is a workbench used to craft various items and materials from the farm. Right, what can I make? Grinder. Witching mortar. Used to craft offerings, used to grind various items into new ingredients. Small wood chest. Used to access an independent storage container, separate from your primary storage. Oh, eh. Used to process various items into animal feed. Oh. Little basic scarecrow. Reduces chance for crows to eat crops by 40%. Okay. And I can use my ragged scarecrow to build it. Oh, see, they're upgradable scarecrows. That's kind of cool. Tortured scarecrow and dripping scarecrow. Ritual brazier. Lesser harvest effigy. Who placed on auxiliary platform increases chances for ×2 crops on harvest by 4%. Fertility effigy increases unwatered crop growth chance by 8%. Meh. Increases chance for ×2 crops on harvest by 8%. Oh, so it's just the fertility and harvest effigy is getting bigger. 13%. That's not bad at greater fertility one. But you have to go through the lesser levels to get it, so. Welcome back to Elderfield News. Today we're bringing you another report of the anomalous activity spotted around town. Today's story is a local urban legend feature. Longtime residents of Elderfield will no doubt have heard of this strange character. He's big and tall and hangs out in the sewers and is covered in insect larvae. Of course, I'm talking about none other than the Maggot Man. Oh. That's unfortunate. This fun character has been a legendary lurker since anyone can remember. I'm sure many of you heard rumors of when you were in school. I don't want to know about the Maggot Man. I don't like it. Or maybe your parents told you that he'd come for you if you didn't finish eating your meat. In any case, the Wrigley Fellow has a place in all our hearts and imaginations in some form or another. So, what about you? Will you go looking for the fabled Maggot Man? As the rumor says, he's probably lurking around down in the sewers right beneath our feet. That's it for today's report. Tune in again tomorrow for your daily update. Bye now. Bye for now. My plan is probably a mistake. Oh, hi. My name's Sam. I think we may have gone to school together, but I can't remember. I have a tendency to get sort of lost. You ever feel that way? Yeah. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad I'm not alone. When I get lost, this helps me snap back to my senses. Seeker's Orb. See you around. Raises my agility and hit rate. I'll take that. Hello, I'm Dave. Hello, Dave. Welcome to my home. Don't get many visitors, it's a nice change of pace. I don't have many friends, but the few I do have are special. Perhaps someday you'll meet them. Hey, string. I need that for some of the stuff. The door is surrounded by candles and smeared with wax. There's a passcode lock. Lucy, sit down. Lay down, Luce. Our wonderful children are so well behaved. All it takes is good parenting and firm boundaries, I say. Folks around here let their kids run around like wild animals. It's unbelievable. I'm petitioning to the mayor to impose a curfew. We need to set better rules for our youth. What a fancy reinforced steel door. It's locked tight. I don't like what's implied there. Don't like that implication. Well, if it isn't the babysitter, you're late, you know. Don't worry about it, though, dear. It's no big deal, really. I'm afraid. While we were waiting for you, however, our little Ben has run off on us. We let him out for playtime and he hasn't come back. Would you be dear and go find him? We can't really pay you to watch him if he isn't here. Let me know when you found him. I'll pay you that babysitting fare. What a fancy closet door. It's locked tight. Oh, hey. I think I've seen you around before. How's it going? Things are good. That's great to hear. I feel like I hear more bad news than good around here sometimes. It can really get you down. I hope things keep going well for you. Maybe this will keep your good luck going. Flask of the Gods locked. Okay. Hopefully we'll run into each other again sometime. I mean, if you're gonna give me shit like that, yeah, sure, I'm happy to bump into you. Spoiled rations restores HP by 25 and MP by 5. Applies a random curse. Flask of the Gods permanently increases luck by 1 point. Okay. Have you seen those odd signs all over town? The local neighborhood watch group's been putting them up. I think they can be a bit overbearing, but I'm too scared to say anything about it. They're a pretty scary group. New weather broadcast unlocked. That's ominous. Have you ever wondered what came first? The town or the people? What? Something that the town has always been here, long before the first hapless wanderer set foot here and could not leave. Oh, my name is Edwin. I think I've seen you around before. From afar. Here's something to keep you safe. Ancient coin of order. There are strange things lurking in the dark. We'll meet again soon. Said equipment, but I don't see anything. Oh, there it is, trinket. Increases max MP, lowers my attack by 1. Increases defense by 2. Magic attack -2. It's okay. A little bit of a trade-off, but it's fine. If I hadn't just seen this, I would not know that the thing is buried around over here, but I don't have a shovel yet. The ground feels uneven here. Perhaps I should try digging. Yeah. And a shovel. Oh, hi there. Do you feel bonita? Because you look bonita. You seem to be a normal one. Not everyone around this mall is exactly right. You come here often. I don't think I've seen you here around here before. Of course, maybe we've just missed each other. The town can be a bit unpredictable at times. My name's Alice. Pleased to meet you. Here, maybe this will let us cross paths again sometime. Brass compass. Ah. Increases my luck but lowers my hit rate. Okay. Now I'm gonna stick with the orb. Ritual Tome, Lesser Mending. Cosmic Premonition. Torrent of Darkness. All or Nothing. Heavy Blow. Good to know I can just buy skills. Oh, I knew that was coming. A shopper appears. I don't think this is normal interaction for most people. Oh, that's way stronger than that. Well, I say way stronger. It's stronger than the other attacks. You're now level 2. Well, that's good. Task updated. The corpse was too mangled to search for loot. So there's the garbage. Hey, lucky. 5 gold. There's the garbage. Neutral. Cleansing bomb. Hey, that's not bad. So glad that we have our own very own mall, even though the town is fairly small. It's pretty lucky that there was already a mall here in the same woods that the town would be built in. Nature's just crazy like that sometimes. Really makes you think. Fool's Gold Coin of Death. You feel luckier when holding this, but perhaps you're misguided. Go away. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize you were a video fan. I have so many VHS tapes you could bury me in them. Haha, get it? Because she's a skeleton. What are you here to find? I don't know, guys. What are we looking for? Maybe... Romance. Wow, that's so cool. Personally, I like action flicks. I put them on in the background while I'm doing the dishes. Helps me go fast. Have you heard about all this new 3D stuff? I'm not sure if it's going to catch on, personally. Here, you can have my old glasses. I don't think they'll be needing them. Found 3D glasses. Which should be head equipment. Yes. Lowers my luck a little bit, but gives me more attack, more magic attack, hit rate, critical rate. Yeah, we'll take it. Shopping can be so tiring, sometimes it takes me all day to get everything I need. At least I don't have to commute home, though. I just use a bit of dark magic and warp straight there. Thank the gods for modern conveniences. Wait, you don't know how to warp? Wow, that's crazy. I learned the old warp ritual in 3rd grade when I was in school. Our education system is really going downhill these days. Here, I'll show you how to warp. Learn new ritual warp. Select warp from the ritual menu to return to your home. Oh, that's nice. There, now you'll get back in no time. There's nothing I can do to help you shop faster, though. That's okay. Help me get across town easier, too, because then I can just warp back to the house and then go from there. Can never decide what movie to pick out. Usually I just get so overwhelmed that I just rent the same thing over and over again. Attack of the Zombie Chainsaw Dentist from Space. It's a classic. You say so, bud. Hey, didn't you hear there's a sale happening? I haven't been able to find it yet, but it ought to be around here somewhere. Where'd I hear about it? On the Weather Channel, of course, where else? You ought to tune in. There are deals out there just waiting for us. Doors won't budge. The old broken ATM boots up. In a startling burst of blue light, it appears to be haunted. Investigate further? No. Lesser Rune of Growth. Break to add +1 crop growth. Crops will grow. Oh, okay. That's good. I'm sold on this game too. Like, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna play it. Damn it, I was afraid that was going to happen. $15 damage, that's much better. Beat his ass. Hello. Inviting. Flooding sale. All sports half off. A little dark in here. I mean, that's just to kind of set the mood, you know. Now, that's what I call sports. Okay. Okay. Tamed a bug. I'm gonna say I'm not prepared to approach that counter. For now. Garbage. Find 1 gold. Pretty amazing stuff in this mall. I found a clump of old hair under a bench. And found some sweet-looking scissors in the bathroom in a wet plastic bag. Oh yeah, the store gives some pretty cool stuff for sale too. What the fuck? It mutates horribly. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Yeah, if he's only doing that. I got him this turn. That was terrifying. The corpse is still relatively intact. You search it for loot. Obtained mystery meat. I like that it just sends items to storage if you don't have the space for it. So I don't have to feel like I need to stop exploring. I'll just go to my storage. Ooh, I might have fucked up here. Ooh, 33. That must have been a critical. Nothing eventful happens for now. You reached foraging level 2. Forage quantity plus 1%. Updating crops. Okay. I think we've gotten the gist of the game at this point. This old mall just isn't what it used to be. It's sad how things can change over a lifetime. Used to be nearly empty. One store, not a sound. Now you can barely hear yourself think with all the footsteps and chatter. I miss the days when you could hear a pin drop in here. But that's business for you. In my snack shop, we have lots of delicious snacks. Would you like to buy some delicious snacks? Yes. Yes, I would. What is... No, you know, we're good. We're good. How did you get me from all the way over there? Uh-oh. You've been afflicted with Hex and Chaos. Magic attack and defense have been reduced by 20% for 3 turns. That's not good. My turn. I'm gonna start with you. Sickness and weakness. Attack and defense reduced by 20% for 3 turns. Jesus Christ. You're the real threat there. This thing is just casting. Skepticism and stubbornness blessings, magical, physical. Jesus Christ, he's just gonna. Well, you can just ride the bicycle in here. Oh, what the hell happened? Did my stream stop? That was weird. Unlucky. Okay. Professions? Oh, okay. Farming, fishing, foraging, mining, husbandry. Oh, okay. Abilities, ritual, warp. Turn home, yes. The warp ritual sends you someplace familiar. Is there a chance that it could not? A request from Dave. Hello, neighbor. I have a request for you in payment if you'll accept. Please come to my home next door when you have a moment. See you soon, Dave. Generates light, fishing bait, mystery meat. Alright, we're gonna deposit that. We're gonna deposit fishing bait, string, more fishing bait, wood. We're about to go water our stuff. We'll go use that. Actually, what I'm gonna do. Can I save? I don't think there's a way to do so. I guess because it's just a demo. Oh, I'm a goof. I remember. I think we've gotten a good taste of it. I'm gonna switch over to this. Unfortunately, it's still labeled as coming soon. No expected release date, but yeah, welcome to Elderfield. Was over here on Steam. You want to check it out for yourself? That's definitely on my pickup list when it comes out because this has been a blast. So, and I'm just gonna try to do one more, but I'm skeptical about how it's going to turn out because it was lagging my machine pretty hard. I think it was optimizing itself, so I'm not sure exactly what the problem was, but... Hold on. Quest giver Molly. Is that Molly who did that? A child has asked you to fight a shopper in the mall. What could this mean? Surely local shoppers aren't looking for a fight. Oh, we did do that. But yeah. I'm very interested because I love the Eldritch horror themes and stuff to it. I could do without the RPG combat. It's not my favorite. But it's not so prevalent that it's overshadowing everything else. So, what the fuck? Tentacow. Okay. Alright. But yeah, it's not so much that it's, like, obnoxious. I don't mind it. But it's not my favorite. kind of outgrew that stuff in my teenage years, so I'm not super excited about that. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead and to title. Put my face back up here for a minute, and we'll try one more game before we get off for the night. But yeah, really digging Welcome to Elderfield. It's on my wish list. Alrighty. And there's one more, it's a little more mainstream, I think, if I recall. I don't remember who made it. Yeah, it was made by Don't Nod and published by Focus Entertainment, so it's a little more mainstream than a bit bigger studios than the two we've just looked at, but we are going to try it out anyway. Let's make sure this damn thing will open. My computer might just go on the fritz here in a second, so give me a minute. Yeah. Oh, no. It's not lagging this time. I think it had some optimization issues last time. Come on. Display the game. There you go. This one's called Banishers. Da da da. Oh. Ghosts of New Eden. The premise behind it is you play as a husband and wife duo. The wife has unfortunately passed on, and the husband is still alive and helps ghosts pass on by force if necessary, with the help of his wife. And it's one of those decisions you make through the game, decide whether or not he's going to try to bring his wife back or help other people kind of stuff. I don't know. That's what I've read. I've seen some videos on it. It looks kind of cool gameplay-wise. I don't know much about the story, though, so I'm going to try the demo for this one. Just go normal. I'm just trying to get a feel for it, not play the hardest mode and get our ass kicked, so.
Madam, sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
Dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you, too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. Your apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Atea, we need to go. Night be.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties.
I'm already sold on the
It's but a
premise.
trifle. It comes to us all,
Setup's nice.
to haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
New Eden, June 7th, 1695.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January. I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. It's cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
Worst part is, it seems we're going to have to watch her... Oh. Skip. No, I don't want to skip. We're going to have to see her kaput. I mean, spoilers, you know.
Better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
Oh, we get to play as her. Okay. I'm a little disappointed at the stickiness of the movement, but, you know, we'll give it a chance.
I think I weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
Let's dodge. Oh, okay. Yeah, the controls are a little eh. I expected more fluidity with how...
I heard you the first time, but I don't disagree.
Expected a little more with how cinematic it's been so far. But it's just kind of jerky and... I don't know. Ah, that's not what I meant to do.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Looks steady enough.
Watch out!
Ugh. Is it just me, or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Overeager apprentices. I can break my way through here.
Oh, here? I say she does seem to be a little bit older than him. Well, yes and no. Like, that beard makes he could be anywhere between the ages of 20 and 50, frankly, you know. Just have to get a good look at his eyes to see how many crow's feet he has.
You do not belong here.
Everything all right down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
A letter, old and damp. Your cousin. This farce that his New Eden town has gone on long enough. You tried. You tried all you could to make it work, to build something here, to build something there. But if the words you send me are true, then by God, take your wife and your precious children, pack your belongings, and leave that ungodly place. Come to Providence and live with us. There is farm work here. Simone and I will gladly take you until you find a place of your own. Please, I'm begging you. Come to us. We are family and the children will be safer here. John James, Providence, 8th of September, 1694. Somebody was trying to urge a family member to leave for all the craziness going on here. Whoop.
More wanderers.
Behind you!
Yeah, as easy as falling off a box. Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
They both seem pretty capable. It's gonna have to be some heavy nonsense to take her out, I think. Oh, I'm gonna run into trouble down here too. Look, dead bodies. Attacking with your weapons fills the banish gauge. When the banish gauge is full, press X to banish your target.
Time to leave for good. Enough.
In the letter, a note, damp and bloody. Perhaps these words will be lost in time, but I must write them. The date I cannot say. I know it's the month of June, the year 1695, which is this month, so it's only written a few days ago, at most. I thought we would be safer in Providence. I thought we would finally see the children again, and the golden wheat fields that would ring with their laughter. Their mother now lies dead, and I shall join her soon. Something insidious walks these roads. Terrible spirits took us. New Eden is cursed. You who reads this now, I tell you, run.
These people left New Eden town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here? Yeah.
I don't know what it is right now, but I have the strangest craving for, like, queso dip. I don't know. My brain's just like, yeah, that's what we want.
You do not belong here.
Oh, well. Save it for the next one. Break, break, break. I like breaking things.
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
Assuming Charles is still alive.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good sign. Are the town selectmen sitting on their arses?
Isn't that what selectmen do? When we get to town, we may need to split up to cover more ground.
You may count on the most responsible student a banisher could have.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching, if you're up for it.
Always. A welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles. It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
You reach the location of current objective. Your compass now indicates that you're inside an area of investigation. Look for them. Inn, docks, cemetery. Well, the inn should be this way. We're looking for the inn, so let's go to the inn. Hopefully there's room. Get it?
This must be the inn.
Because Christmas just passed, you know, no room at the inn. It's literally the whole premise, you know, why Jesus is born in a stable. Because there was no room at the inn. Stab. Oh, wait, she's not dead.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally.
Banish it. Please, come in. As it is cold, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
Oh,
She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I
Keep
assumed...
digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us? Why is Charles not here?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now.
Has that worked for everybody who's tried to leave so far?
You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you in your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
As it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
What do you think happened?
I could guess, to little use. It is evident, however, that Charles's unexpected death is linked to his investigation of the curse. In the minister's absence, I try, in all humility, to protect us all, body and soul, from our ongoing peril. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home, and does not much venture out. Their house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you.
Sorry, I'm not saying much, just not... They're talking so much, I want to hear what they're saying. I'm interested so far. Like, I don't know if I'll necessarily stream it, but I'm definitely interested in playing this.
You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land, and those who threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem. Which is why you're here. We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his banishers lift the curse.
Heroic work all round.
Indeed it is, madam. Indeed it is. But we do it all the same.
That's kind of sarcastic.
Because we must. Aye. Because
She's like,
we
yeah,
must.
you're so brave. Sitting here in the tavern, safe from the danger.
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Huh?
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken, perhaps forever.
Okay, about the curse.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now, and I can tell you that it worsens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
What did Charles know about it? What had he learned?
Tragically, I had not yet had the opportunity to discuss his investigation, and his passing now excludes the possibility. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task, and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles. What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it is first, but in all...
What
Okay.
did Charles know about?
Tragically,
Oh, never mind. She just repeats it.
All
Okay.
right. Thank you.
then I wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
A letter. In owner's notice. As announced in the last town hall meeting, I hereby close the King's Arm Tavern, leaving the key to the selectmen. There shall be no ale sold, nor drunk until the curse is lifted and I return. The storerooms are locked, and so are the bedrooms. God bless. Charity Corvette. Oh, she wasn't lying. What's that? Ooh. Pieces of 8. I feel like a pirate. The game feels
Damn it,
cinematic.
Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
I know. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
New Eden Town's curfew. Curfew, and hours of darkness stay in your homes. No discord, no turmoil.
A curfew? But why?
The first resort of every self-respecting oppressor.
The cemetery is closed by order of the governor. Wrong one. That one. Closed borough. The path to the meeting house is closed by the governor's decree.
We should go to Esther.
I think the governor said their house stood above the docks.
Thick skin, right? We're sorry to disturb you.
It'll take more than you to disturb me. What do you want?
So, the curse. What do you think is going on?
I think nothing much about it. I think folk sickened and the crops failed. I think folk went mad, and I know we found the Reverend dead.
What of the governor? Anything I should know?
That useless clackwagger. With Davenport dead, godly folk look to be led. Fairfax Askell couldn't be happier. I pity he'll get 'em all killed.
Yeah.
What of the captain?
Now there's a man of worth. Without Saul Pennington, there'd be no town left at all. These last months have been hard on him. I hope his mettle holds. If I had my way, he'd be coming with us.
She's
I don't give a
T-posing.
rat's knacks for loyalty.
Very fair,
My
it's a
captain
demo, but
does.
damn.
What's your role here, if you don't mind me asking?
Lately, I do what needs doing when no one else will, weakened as they are by comfort and the curse. In normal times, I hunt. Now, though, it's cold enough to freeze the nankies off an horse, and the game rots as quick as you can get it home. You can't eat a ghost, can't skin it, can't sell it, so what would be the use?
I take it you intend to leave town.
Bloody right I do. New Eden is dying, and anyone who stays is dead or deranged.
Will you go alone?
I'll take my sister and anyone else who wishes. You may come too if you wish. You look like you can handle yourself.
There's no hope for New Eden, then?
Not till the weather changes, and it don't look like changing.
Well.
Well then, thank you for your help.
Aye.
I have a feeling there's more at foot here than just ghosts, you know? Ghosts don't just show up on their own. Something makes them. People have to die horrible deaths, you know. Grandma who died happy in her bed, who lived a full life, doesn't usually turn into a spirit.
Antea, Red.
Baby.
Come in. I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse? It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
May I be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find the way.
You unlocked your first hint. It contains important information about what's linked to, and you can refer to these hints at any time. Do this menu. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Inhabitant portrait. The once joyful and educated good friend of Atena and Red is now a young widow who has lost her anchor and drifts unmoored in a sea of mourning. Intent not obtained. What? Yet, after seeing her husband's ghost, grieving widow Esther Davenport was deeply distressed. The old friends alive. Oh, one on Charles too. Let's read what we got here. 21st of February, 1687. My sweet Esther, I can't tell you how much I long to get home. Hi, Zig. How's it going? This work in the mystical Scottish Highlands is exciting, and I can't argue with that. But I miss the sweetness of our home. However, I know that the few months I've left away from your loving arms will be of great benefit to me. Though this experience will increase my knowledge, and all this I do to protect you from those dark worlds that swirl around us. It is your love and trust that pushes me into these mysterious entrenchments, that pushes me to do my best. It is for you that I do this. For when I can see the pride in your eyes, then I know what role I play on this earth. I know that I can be stronger. I know I can do anything as long as you look at me with that spark that is only yours. I'm thinking of you. Your love forever, Charles. To understand why a ghost lingers in the incarnate, you must gather hints about each involved inhabitant. Once the hints have been uncovered, the inhabitant's intent is disclosed, and you may complete the investigation. Uh, 5th day of January, 1685. My beloved Esther. How I long to hold you in my arms. The announcement of our marriage was to my heart as a delicacy on my palate. A sweet of which one cannot tire. At last we shall be together, and together forever and ever, until the day many years from now when we are old, and at last death separates us. For only death can extinguish the love between us, and I am sure that not even death can undo the tenderness I feel for you. I want everything to be perfect for our marriage, and I will make it so. I will write to you every day until that blessed moment when I can finally shed the weight of letters and tell you in person every day how I feel about you. Thinking of you, your love forever, Charles. Yeah, I'm thinking.
Where are you staying, my dears?
The governor had a room prepared for us in the schoolhouse.
The schoolhouse? Wouldn't you rather stay here? You'd be more comfortable.
It's very kind, but we've a long day ahead of us. I don't want to bother you.
I don't have much. But promise me you'll come for dinner tomorrow. For old time's sake?
Of course.
A new Scotch tune in G major by Henry Purcell. Okay, well, that was
Purcell? Could you find nothing better?
These days I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
November 1694. My dearest Charles, how delighted I was to read your words. It is always a pleasure to hear from you and to know that yourself and your beloved Esther are doing well. I have contacted our brothers in London, but unfortunately we could not find anything in our archives that matches the description of the events you've experienced in New Eden. Be that as it may, pestilence and never-ending winters are phenomena perhaps too broad for us to pinpoint the exact cause. I can give you no better answer. Be it sorcery, the presence of an ichor, or something else entirely, I cannot say. All I can do is invite you to continue your research and take note of all your observations. Our Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has so little presence in the New World, any new information shall be precious indeed. Please stay safe, my friend. Yours truly, Eleanor Combs. It's
I
always
didn't
the
know
butler.
Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
The butler was not so much like who killed him as it is why his ghost is still here. We're trying to figure that out. Come on. I think my internet's just dipping out on me. And we're back to green. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I hope it stops doing that, but I think we're still live. Okay. I'm sorry to have you by my side, for I fear for your life. I wish we could have found a quiet corner of this land there to raise our children, but I fear a curse. I think we should leave, or perhaps you should go ahead while I defend our home. Think about it, for I cannot bear the thought of darkness taking you away from me. Hey, how's it going?
How pleasant to see these old familiar things from your house in London. That porcelain saw many a dinner-turned-lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther.
I have a feeling I already know why he's study of H. Purcell's cacophony in G minor for strings by Eva Davenport. More music. Oh. Letter from a neighbor, Esther. Some food and ale for you. Sorry for your loss. Your neighbors hold you in their hearts.
This is Charles's. It's like he never left.
Are you hungry, dear? You must be starving after such a long trip.
I thought we said we'd have dinner tomorrow.
It's no trouble.
Save your provisions, Esther. I'm all right, really.
Rory McGrath isn't hungry. Truly, doomsday is upon us.
Have you received other visitors?
Most dare not leave their homes. Although Mr. Bachelor came to see me. That was nice of him.
I have my suspicions what it is, but I guess we have to know, you know.
There's more to learn here.
Okay, I won't open the door. Can I go upstairs? I don't see any other interactables down here.
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable.
A precious king from a chess set protected by a glass dome.
That's from the
Interesting
set he
piece.
taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favorite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me. Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
in people as much as in God. He was a good man.
I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right.
I don't know why that felt like it was relevant, because I don't think... Ah, okay. Actual relevant clue. Book. We got a letter. Charles's notes. None on this side of the water and few on the other know that I came to New Eden as minister in order to pursue research into the New World on behalf of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. Okay. Of the Brotherhood of St. Paul stole. And what strangest I have found, there are ghosts here. Yes, old and innumerable. But they are quiet. I shall never say the word aloud, but I suspect there to be witches. And if I find one, I shall very much like to ask her for her story. Theological book. Nothing, another theological book. Nothing that's of particular interest to the investigation. What's this?
Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
He was hiding his hair loss.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
You actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander. Got enough books, Charles? See, the piano's not the only thing you paid a pretty penny to ship.
Lo, children are a heritage of the Lord, and the fruit of the womb is his reward. Psalm 127:3. Doctor's note, 3 drops of lavender oil and chamomile infusion before sleep. Wintergreen to rub between palms and behind ears 3 times a day. If restlessness persists, use lemon balm. Evelyn. Someone not sleeping well? Charles Davenport's brooch. A silver brooch habitually worn by Charles Davenport, engraved with a distinctive three-hilted sword.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Where do nightmares come from? I remember teaching my masters, may God bless their souls. The teaching of my masters, God bless their souls, quote, against the threatening unknown, when the common knowledge is not enough to understand a situation, the sagacious and pious man will wisely turn to the very roots of his art, the words, their meaning, and the power hidden in each of them. Nightmare has nothing to do with a nocturnal female horse, as the French cauchemar and the German Nachtmare here comes from the 12th century Middle Dutch and means ghost or demon. A nightmare is not a puny fiend sneaking into the bedrooms to suffocate the dreamers, but one of the rarest and most powerful spirit defined by its only purpose, to spread its insidious and unforgiving wrath upon any living soul it may reach. According to my research, no occultist ever successfully banished a nightmare. But why? Could a nightmare be more than a ghost? I'm afraid so. I remember a disturbing poem I read in London in my younger years, about terrifying abilities of such an entity, supposedly able to penetrate the dreams of its targets to influence their thoughts and perception and make them endure their worst fear. Able to bend even bend distance or alter time, creating tantalizing and personalized nightmare its victims can't hope to escape from. Such a petrifying concept. I pray God with all my heart and soul that this is not what has risen upon us. How would we then escape despair, death, and doom? I need more information. where to find them. Alright, here's our actual piece of information. Unsent letter to Esther's sister. My dearest sister, Charles is dead. I cannot tell right from left. I cannot tell which day it is, or how long my Charles departed. Or how long ago my Charles departed. My world has come undone. Nothing happened as it was supposed to. I could not attend the burial, the shame of it. How I have failed my dear husband. I just could not find the strength to leave the house and walk to the place where Charles died, there to see him buried. Lord have mercy on us, and guide our friends to us before it is too late. New Eden will not last much longer without my beloved husband to protect it. I do not have any words left in me, but I thought that you, who loved him so, should know of his passing. My love, Esther.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Maybe, but there has to be more to it.
Exhausted by her grief, Esther was unable to leave the house to attend her husband's burial. This is gold, but it doesn't actually tell me anything. Let's look at this one and see what's up next. Job 7, 3:15. No, 7, 13, 15. 13. When I say, my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints, then thou scarest me with dreams, and terrifiest me the visions, so that my soul chooseth strangling and death rather than my life. She comes to me in dreams.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
Charles's notes. What do all these dreams have in common? Are they the promise of a doomsday or a nightmare coming? Visions? Foreshadowing? Is someone behind this? Who's the real target? And what's caused this anger to burst forth? I need to know how it gets in our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest, and this cannot perdure.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
Charles's ghost might give us answers. We should investigate the cemetery where he was found.
There's a piece of it. Charles was worried about the influence of the threatening spirit had on the settlers' dreams. She never got to say goodbye, and he is deeply concerned for her safety. Like, he loved her, even stated he would love her beyond the grave.
Esther, I'm sorry to trouble you once more.
How may I help?
It's all enough for me.
With all that's happened, how are you bearing up?
This all feels so unreal. Just one more nightmare from which I cannot wake.
It seems so now, but that will change. I promise.
Was there something I should have done differently? Did I fail him? Did I fail Charles?
None of this is your fault.
I do not want to believe he is gone. He cannot be gone. I do not permit him to be gone.
You're in pain, and that might have brought him back. Maybe he lingers because you suffer.
We'll do what we can to ease your pain. And we'll do what we can for Charles.
I like that it's not all just stabbing ghosts, you know? they actually have to think about why certain spirits are still around, still haunting people. Maybe because they're not manifesting as directly as some of the violent ones we've faced already.
Has the curse brought with it nightmares?
Yes, I've had nightmares. I suspect we all have. Charles warned that something was stalking our dreams, that it had a use for us, that we needed to fight it with all God's might. But now Charles is gone, and my nightmares have changed. In my sleep, I see my husband falling, screaming into the abyss. All hear him, none respond. He plummets on into the bottomless pit. Poor Charles.
We must make our way to the cemetery.
Please be careful, dear Antea. What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
It's odd that the lock's so
You'll be
high
all
up
right.
on the door.
I doubt it. But I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles, and help Charles we shall.
It's not the help you expected, but...
Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Aye. You too.
Who are you? This is like a crossover between Witcher and Castlevania. It really is. It's got this... Like, this is very much the New World. Like, this is on the coast of the eastern coast of the United States. Late 1600s. Like, this is wild to me. But it's got a very Witcher feel to it with the investigation and stuff like that.
I must take a moment by myself. Excuse me.
And hi, Sam. How are you? Warning, the docks are closed for sabotage by fire. All trade to Boston, Marblehead, Salem, etc. is cut until the saboteur is caught. Interesting.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, travelling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
Sincere Paris. That is a name.
You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rode ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Along the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim. The nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular hour?
If she does, I have no way of knowing it, unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell day from night. Well, there you are. Information on the curse, as per your request. I won't even charge you for it.
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
What I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death. Weather, too. So much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before, but never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time. Folks stay indoors, waiting to be told what to do.
All at the
Waiting
same
to
time.
die, really. Ghosts in the making.
That
all.
phrasing makes me wonder.
Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
Looks like...
I bid you good day, Squire Paris, and thank you for your time.
A pleasure, Mistress Duarte. Do be careful.
That doesn't look safe.
A wisp. So close to town.
Cemetery's closed by order of the governor. Yeah, well, I don't give a shit, so...
Where are you leading me? More of you? Call this a fight? No one is safe here. Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
What's this? Mushroom. Hoof fungus. What is that? Insight. As a banisher, you can feel places or objects that have been marked by ghosts. When in close proximity to these elements, your bane rings will be triggered and light up an orange aura. Walk around to find the source.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers. A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Memories of the dead linger here. To reveal them, you must gather the necessary resources. I need seashore candles, a medium-sized plant with long, thin leaves and star-shaped flower composed of 5 yellow petals. Grows close to water. We found in the Harrows region are bought from merchants. I have the pyrite.
If I mix the stones I found earlier with seashore candle, that might do it. Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous epidemic?
Pyrite. More pyrite. Was that it? No, that was weak. Weak ass bitches. Thankfully it didn't add like a mining mechanic. Don't you want to mine? No, I really don't. Grabbing it off the walls enough.
There should be seashore candle near the water.
Go that way, or... Let's check down here.
Many dead in more recent years.
I got a feeling. I know the obvious thing was there, but what can I say, kids? I'm an explorer. The worst part about this is June. In an area that shouldn't be ISO. Oh.
Down you go. Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
That's where he was buried. Maybe the memory is where he died, because he did die here in the cemetery. I got a sneaky suspicion I'm not done fighting here either. Banishers can perform rituals. The nature of the site determines which ritual should be performed. Performing a ritual consumes resources even if you select an incorrect ritual. To reveal memories, you need to perform a hearkening ritual. I guess we can look at them, see what they do. Summon Scourge. Forces Scourge to appear. Sustained through compelling words, carving, or drawing of the Aquila constellation, this ritual will force all types of scourges, Harvester, Rage, Sorrow, etc., to reveal themselves. Okay. Make manifest. Force a ghost or a specter to appear. Using or knowing the tie that binds a ghost to the incarnate is generally necessary. Such a ritual may be channeled through compelling words, carving, or drawing of the Taurus constellation. And hearkening. Reveal an echo. This ritual helps one to tune into a fading but persistent memory left by a lingering ghost, through compelling words, carving, and the drawing of the Leo constellation. We're looking for a memory here, so...
In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely...
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it?
Charles's Bible, found half buried in the mud of the cemetery. It's opened at Job 7, 13 through 15. When I say, my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints. Then thou scarest me with dreams, and terrifiest me through visions, so that my soul chooseth strangling and death rather than my life. This tie is doused with the essence of Charles's ghost. After a closure is performed by Athena, the bond between the ghost and the world will be severed for good. Charles was worried about the influence the threatening spirits had on the other settlers' dreams. Charles tried to make the spirit manifest. He failed. Facing a terrifying entity threatening New Eden, Charles Davenport's heart gave out. Oh. Oh, the path held many surprises and bad omens. Red and Athena at last reached New Eden Town. Da 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 da. Never mind. That's the whole story.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then. Now is a good time for we old friends to talk. come too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you. Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre, and just as relentless.
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There were so many dead, Antea. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
You know, this gives me vibes of Murdered. Sole Suspect. I'm also getting a lot of that from this too.
We'll banish
I like
it,
that game.
Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
Be warned. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded. And too powerful to be destroyed.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
How does its malevolence manifest?
It poisons minds and sickens bodies. It draws specters to it and sours the weather. It delivers nightmares to one's sleep. For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror. When it appeared to me, I did not see its true face. But I heard a woman. She was laughing. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
He's a woman in white.
You can go.
The
No,
description wasn't it wrong. Woman in right.
Esther
Woman in white.
needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man, and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose this.
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord. Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave. Please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. Antea gave him the care he needed.
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace.
Oh, okay, maybe this is the way back
You
to your house
deserve
because the
to
gate's open
rest.
now.
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you. You should get some sleep. You'll need it.
Schoolhouse is this way, I believe. Hello, you're up late. I like Banisher's really interesting story. Ah, I agree. It gives me vibes from like same as like Murdered Soul Suspect, but like its predecessor, I guess, because it's takes place much further back in time. But yeah. Well, so far, I've liked all 3 games I played demos for tonight, so, like, this one is... It's not what I expected, but that's not a bad thing.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I love you, Red McWraith.
But?
But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
Were you really about to banish Charles?
Ah.
Charles would have done the same for your ghost or mine.
I hope he'd have at least hesitated. Charles was a good man, full of love.
Banishing his ghost wouldn't have been easy, but it would have been right. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Very excellent voice acting.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't.
And then I'd kill you again.
You're a scruffy-headed lout, Red McWraith, and I will never let you go. Over my dead body, mister.
Thought I was meant to be the soft-hearted one.
You are.
I think Charles was right. This thing in the meeting house could be what did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther.
Where is she?
Antea. She took her firebane.
Oh no.
She says I'm the reckless one.
Banisher techniques. As banishers, we are no spiritual guides or inquisitors. We are ghost hunters for hire, specialized and sensitive crafters who train hard to protect the livings through our rituals and knowledge about ghosts and specters. We are no cult. There is no hierarchy nor established dogma among us. The most obvious reason why a banisher becomes a banisher is because he or she wants to protect the living from the dead. Whatever the reason, we are efficient, adaptive, and versatile. Our community is sparse and nomadic, just like our predecessors were. We wander the world in search of living victims of the dead, cleansing haunting cases using the techniques tried and trusted and honed by generations of masters and pupils, releasing or banishing the ghosts, rarely blaming the living. Unlike puny sorcerers, we do not waste our time crafting enchanted rifles with the butt, barrel, and stock engraved with the runes or other symbols of power for hunting specters or otherwise. Who would wish to depend on a single weapon? Instead, we bring our bane powder, prepared according to recipes handed down from generation to generation, rendered any firearm incapable of shooting and damaging a supernatural target, no matter what the ammunition. Effective, adaptive, versatile. Our knowledge of alchemy and botany helps us in selecting minerals and plants whose properties will support our work. We do not waste time in libraries or schoolrooms. We do not waste our time drawing, carving, or engraving complex circles of power. Because what we gain in power or nuance, we lose twice as much or more in time, risking putting ourselves and those around us in unnecessary danger. Instead, a clever banisher carries stamps in wood or metal with which to mark a door, wall, or stone with the necessary symbol for the appropriate ritual. We also wear rings upon our fingers with these symbols, so we always have a range of powerful runes close at hand. As it were, efficient, adaptive, versatile. Thus we prevail. Thus we fight. Thus we send back the creeping dead to where they are supposed to be. From Death to Dead, by Balthazar H. Frenhofer.
Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you? Who's there? Antea?
Something sparkling over here.
Why would you go up there alone? Open. Antea! I don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you?
It explains why their weapons, they press the atmosphere is so bleak and oppressive. Yeah, I know, right? It's great. It also explains why their weapons damage ghosts when normally couldn't hurt a ghost. I'm wondering how they see them, though. The ghosts just manifest? Is there something necessary for that? Or they just... anybody can see them?
You could have included me.
They have special tattoos. So what is this? Elden Ring with spookies? It's called Bandishers. You'd probably like it, Snow. Yeah, the sigils on the hand I knew about, like the rings they wear. You can see it in the corner there. I feel like I'm being played, but you should check it out, Snow. Also, good morning. More like Witcher Ghostbusters edition. Yeah.
Three blind mice, see how they run, see how they...
And you just have a nightmare about this, Red?
Antea?
Blind, all blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea, you hurt? Where are you? I'm here, my love. What happened?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
And Teo was never there.
"Will you slay the righteous?"
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hell's balls. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement. You will suffer like I do!
We only wish to speak with you.
No, no, we don't talk to this one, Red.
Your lover will betray you too!
We are not your enemy.
No, we are. We're gonna put this bitch in the grave. Back where she belongs. Found the real one.
Too will be consumed!
Want to help?
Ow. Oh, okay. Scripted. Got it. This one's stab. We stabby stab. She had her chance.
You laid a finger on her.
You what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only
Yes, yes, you've said it before and
retribution.
Give him back.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak. Will you come to her aid now, when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting.
And now you made him angry. Yep, but this is only the beginning.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down.
Oh, cool, says Kefki.
Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name.
And now the game really starts.
Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
I'd say that's a pretty good demo. What game is this, Evakins? It is, well, you'll see it on screen here. Banishers Ghost of New Eden. So, yeah, that was that one, kids. And we didn't even get into the meat of it. Like, as you probably can guess from the screenshots and stuff, Antea is dead, but not gone. Much like Charles, she lingers. And because Red here obviously has the views he has about the whole situation, he's not eager to banish her. So, I'm sure there'll be a whole ass argument between the two of them about that. See, that's how you do a demo. That's how you do a demo. I can't remember what else Don't Nod has done that I loved. I'm trying to remember. I had the Steam page pulled up. Don't Nod did something else that I loved. Well, I mean, to be fair, this is also the same studio that did Life is Strange. So, I mean, maybe that's what it was. Don't Nod did Life is Strange. And in terms of, like, storytelling and choice, that one hit the nail on the head. Vampire was, yeah, I've never played, actually. I never played it. Yeah, I know, right? Like, crazy. He's a baby banisher? Yeah. He's been her student. Also lover. Also, I don't know. But I'm impressed. I'm interested. I want to see how it goes. What's up, Shady? But I'm gonna throw this up here because I'm looking at the page right now. That's the Banishers Ghost of New Eden page there. Did I finally make it in time? No, you got me right at the end. French company, by the way. Awesome. Banishers Ghost of New Eden. Definitely check it out if you like what you saw here. Unfortunately, I was hoping to like make a decision about which of these games I wanted to play, and I want to play all three of them. So they're all linked down in the description below if you want to go check them out. Yeah. So, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up. And just kind of do this for, like, dramatic effect and da-da-da-da. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you so much for watching. If you like what I do in this channel, share with your friends. If you like my awesome intro music that was done by Momo the Savage. If you like my amazing avatar. I'm gonna give you a little full view of her here. That was done by my friends Kefki and Blue. Isn't she gorgeous? You can find all their links down in the description below. I bought it during the sale right after I played in the demo because it was so... I downloaded this while the winter sale was on, and I never got around to playing it, and now I'm like kicking myself because all three of these have been good. Deck of Haunts was good to know. I played the demo for it, and I can't wait for it to come out. What was the other one we just played? There was another one we just played. And I'm blanking on the name. Come on. Welcome to Elderfield. It is Stardew meets Lovecraft. Is the best way I can describe it. With a little bit of RPG stuff. But anyway. You can find all those games linked down in the description if you want to check them out for yourself, as well as their demos. They're still up there. You can play it for yourself if you want to. Yeah. Glad I sent it to you. You know what the funniest part is that I've had it suggested to me twice already, and yours was like the third time, and I'm like, okay, if it's being shoved in my face this much, I need to actually sit down and watch a video. So I watched the first 5 minutes of the video you sent me, and then turned around and stopped because I wanted to play it. So, but yeah, that's all I got for you guys tonight. I'll be back Wednesday night. I don't remember what we play on Wednesday nights. Do you guys remember what we play on Wednesday nights? I don't remember. It wasn't Half-Life. It was the other one. Oh yeah, we were playing Darkness Within. And possibly, if Sam's up for it and we still got time, some more RuneScape Leagues on Thursday. So, yeah, I'm I'm gonna get out of here. You ain't gotta go home, but you can't stay here because I stay here. You don't. You leave. So bye. Have a good night. Go sleep. Go buy the games. Whatever. Go wishlist them. Seriously. One of the things I know about like indie devs, especially, so like Deck of Haunts, Welcome to Elderfield, definitely go wishlist those. Banishers is already out. It's out right now. But Deck of Haunts and Elderfield, wishlist them. Because the more it gets wishlisted, the more it gets promoted on Steam. And the more attention the game gets. So, yeah. I got nothing else. Take your asses to bed, or to work, or wherever you gotta go. Good night. And thank you all for watching if I didn't say that part, so bye.